Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Swish. Swish. Monday. It's happy Monday, everybody. Oh. I do hope. You have a great Monday. Oops. I forgot to drink some of it. Whoa. What is going on in the world? Oh, oh, was that liquid? No. What have I done? Oh shoot, I forgot to put, hold on. Oh, I gotta go in there and put the weight. I got the wooden door open to the other bedroom, the studio, studio. Man, I let them hang out with each other until I fed them last night. I didn't put Sawyer up in the cage until, like 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe 2:30. I don't know. It was late, dude. When I ended up feeding them, maybe 3. But they didn't get any fights or anything. So they seem to be finally getting along, where I can leave them alone in the room with the door shut, and I can go to sleep, and they won't beat each other up. We're at that level finally. That's pretty cool. I don't think we were always there. What was really sweet? Hey, Sister D, morning. How's it going? What was really sweet last night? It was bittersweet actually. It was kind of sad to see him do it, but when I came in with his food last night, with their food, like he jumped up on the cat stand and walked in the pen by himself. I opened it and he just walked up in it ready to eat. It was kind of sad, but at the same time I was like, wow, that's cool. I didn't have to put him in there. He just went inside of it. It's where he eats, I guess. It's cool, but at the same time, like I said, it's kind of sad that that's where he has to eat. Guy. Yeah. Right now, that'd be really cool. The gate is, you know, the only thing stopping it from coming out here is the gate right now. This is the first time I've let Sawyer out before feeding them. But I'm kind of running a test to see if when I go in there with the food, is he going to go back into the cage by himself? Is he going to do that again? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he was just really hungry last night. Might not be hungry enough now to sacrifice his freedom for food. Yeah. Dude, I kind of want to try some evaporated milk now in my coffee after that video yesterday. I got up a little earlier today. I've been sleeping a lot, yo. I don't know. I think it has something to do with like I'm burnt. I'm burnt out. So like I've been going to sleep like at 7 o'clock, 7:30 or 8, sleep until 10. Wake up, or no, 9:30. Wake up, give him his medication. Go back to sleep until 11. Wake up, pick his food up. Go back to sleep until 1. Wake up, give him his medicine, and stay up for a little while, hoping that he doesn't throw up. Like petting him and kind of keeping him relaxed, and then I go to sleep and I wake up an hour and a half to 2 hours later, sometimes longer, depending on if I feel like getting up or not. And I feed them all. But check this out. Because I do that, look at this. And not only that, whenever I get up in the middle of the night to use the restroom or whatever, I'll come in, and if he needs more food, I'll put it down. And I have to do that a lot. I have to do that all the time. And this morning I had to put down an extra. I had to do it twice. Once in the middle of the night and once in the morning when I got up and before I went into the shower and stuff. I put the rest of the can down. And that's what's left of a full can that I originally put down at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And if I didn't do that, that can wouldn't be missing right now. You know? That can wouldn't be in his tummy. He's gained weight. It takes this 24-hour feeding schedule for him to be counted to. This isn't easy. It's gotta be done. But it takes me sleeping a lot. It's making me fucking sleep a lot because all the waking up and shit. All I feel like doing is sleeping. But dude, this is great. This is great. This has me happy for a Monday. That's crazy. I ate almost all of it. And it's not even, you know what I mean? I'm early this morning. I got up early. So he's actually finished this earlier than Sweet Pea. She's a character, dude. Oh, I thought she was on top of the door again. She jumped down from the door last night. I can't be letting her do that all the time though. I looked into it. It's not good for her to do it. It's probably not gonna do any damage for one time. But if she does that repeatedly, it could definitely cause some joint inflammation, and then therefore possibly cause arthritis in the future. I don't want to do that, man. Found his weight? Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't weighed him yesterday. He hasn't set on the scale. So yesterday, I think it was like 9.5. I think, didn't I show it? Probably it's 9.6 today. His shoulders and his ribs feel like they have more mass on them, so he was feeling pretty, like, when I took him to the vet, he needed to go, actually. Like, he was dying. He needed that increase in furosemide, I think, because his respiration rate seems much better now than it did then. Like, it's not, I haven't caught it in the 40s in days. It's always in the mid-30s. So yeah, he definitely needed that increase in furosemide. Did they do anything else? Is that all they? What else did Oh no, it's the increase in hyperthyroidism medicine. Also, remember, I was giving him 1 1/8. Now I'm giving him 1 1/4. And that shit takes a while to build up in the system, and that might be why his respiration rate's lower now, because that built up finally. I didn't do him any favors by holding his medication from him when the bot was telling me to hold it. I don't even know if he needs this much furosemide anymore. That's it, dude. With furosemide, it kind of sucks because you don't really know if they need it. There's no telltale sign. Yeah, sure, I could do an X-ray. Yes. Maybe that's just expensive though. That's $300 something. Yeah. And then they might just be like, yep, he still needs it. Or see, the thing is, they could be like, yeah, he doesn't have any water on his lungs, but that's because he's on furosemide. You know what I mean? And then you have to take him off of it and see if the water starts building back up. There's no, like, you can't tell while they're on it if they actually need it or not. Isn't that fucked up? You have to risk them needing it, taking them off of it and shit, and seeing what happens. Measuring the respiration rate and all that shit. Get another X-ray done in 3 weeks. And then you could go through all that, and they're like, yep, he still needs it. So you spend all that money. I don't know, dude. It sucks, dude. Because I don't want him to be on shit he doesn't need to be on. But what are you gonna do? Because it's not good for his kidneys. He's over here right now. Here's a little glimmer. A glimpse, I mean. Dude, I rented a movie from Amazon. No, I bought it because it was $5 more to buy it. But it was freaking $25, okay? Which is a lot of fucking money for a movie. But I was like, you know what? It's got really high ratings, and I like the actor in it, Sam Rockwell. I was going to check it out because he was in it, because I like him in Moon. And it's called, like, God, what is it? Something Lucky, Don't Die. I don't know, some weird fucking title. It had really high ratings, like a 7 on IMDb, and 5 stars on, like, the other shit. Man, I'm fucking, like, 10 minutes into that thing. It sucks. It's horrible. It's like a fever dream. I want to ask Amazon for my money back, dude, actually. I don't know if I can or not. I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but I don't think they're going to give it to me. I don't want to finish it. I don't even want to watch any more of it. And I'm not the only one. I looked it up. I'm not the only one that thinks it sucks. I think it's a bunch of dumbass Gen Zers that fucking like it. It's gotta be. Like, who the fuck else is watching movies nowadays? I mean, who's watching the Academy Awards? Are adults actually watching the Academy Awards? Like, people our age? It's became such a political, charged event, you know, and I saw this thing recently about, you know, comedian newscasters. They're all over they're the rage, the comedian newscasters. 9 times out of 10, maybe even more than that, 9.5 times out of 10, if they're joking about the Iran-American war that's happening, they make fun of America. 9 times out of 10, they're making fun of America, of our government. What the fuck is going on, dude? You know what I mean? Like, who's watching that crap? Why what self-respecting American would applaud our country, like, trying to degrade, like, like, did they think we were better off under fucking Biden? Fuck, man, dude, I was embarrassed to be an American during that shit, dude. I was embarrassed during George Floyd, dude. That was so fucking embarrassing, dude. I mean, it wasn't embarrassing because cops were brutalizing black people. Because if you look at it, nothing's changed. Why aren't they hitting the streets like they were back then? Like, there's still fucking black people dying to police officers. That didn't stop. I don't know, and there have been many more black people dying to police officers in the same kind of way, like under restraint, unarmed, but we don't know who the fuck they are, never heard of them. But that one is blue. I mean, it was all political. It was all fucking political, dude. It was so that Biden would win. Crazy, dude, because this shit's still happening, but nobody cares because they can't use it for anything right now. It's almost as if we're going to be pushing for something like that to happen once it gets close to presidential election, probably. Like a year before it, they're probably going to be looking for those shits. Where are they at? Where's the event at that we can capitalize off of? Push it to the mainstream media. Push it to all the social media platforms. You know what I mean? They'll have like bots on this fucking shit, dude. Because if we're using bots, the civilians are using bots to make our shit more like relevant or whatever. Because like there are people that do it. They make their stream look like it's more popping or whatever. The government's definitely going to be doing that shit, dude. And they're going to have the good ones. They're going to have the perfect bots. That you can't tell. They're gonna have bots that are communicating and shit with each other. Making it look like they're people. It won't just be the viewer number there. They'll probably have employees actually typing in the chat, like hundreds of people all across the country with multiple accounts. There's just so much at stake that I can't imagine some shit like that not happening. Just like it did with George Floyd. Just like it did with COVID. Right before election time. Because the dibs are butthurt, dude. The dibs are definitely control freaks. I think they're more whiny little control freaks. Because I mean, look at what happens. Look what happens when the right gets in office. The left hits the fucking streets and cries about it. Does the right do that? Does the right act all controlling? Like, we can't. They fucking, you know what I mean? The right might say like that shit was stolen. Yeah, sure, the fucking J6 happened and shit. We got that. That's a very limited event. The left hits the fucking streets for 4 fucking years, dude, crying about some shit. And then, like, the right, like, lets them control shit. We let them run the fucking country into the ground, pretty much. Crazy. Oh, Simon got up. There he is. Is he gonna eat? Oh my goodness! Look at that. Would you just look at it? Oh, he's got that. He got a little side eating posture there. Long summer protesting. Yeah, maybe primaries, huh? Or midterms. I mean, probably. Oh, what are you looking at? Let's see what's going on in here. Hey, you. How you guys doing? Yeah, baby. Look how cute they are. They're the cutest little kitties. You're the cutest little kitty, aren't you? Oh, you do, boo. No, I need my finger. Oh, sweet boy. You're just so sweet. I did something. I have sweet kitties. Well, he's extra sweet. He's always purring. She's not purring right now. But she's still sweet. She's sweet too, aren't you? Come here. Aww. Oh, sweet girl, sweet girl. Yeah. That's so nice. They love me. That's cool. What do we got? 8:40. Man, I got it early today, super early. I was happy that Simon was eating though. And he seems to be gaining weight on his ribs. That's awesome. Dude, he really scared me on this last one. He was just losing weight so fast. Where'd you go, buddy? What are you doing? Fuck, it smells like piss back there, man. I think that cat that was in the front yard might have went to the backyard and pissed on my door, dude. I don't know, dude. It smells like piss back there, though. Oftentimes, when that happens, the doors got piss on the outside of it. It's better that than the front door, though. That's a bigger pain in the ass to clean off. Because they spray it through the screen door onto the wooden door. It's 2 doors I already cleaned in. Well, so they sprayed on the front door, man. I think it walls through the whole house better. Or worse. Not better. I'm not a connoisseur. Bruh. Holy shit, I forgot how them onions. How long do onions last? And should I put them in the fridge? Probably not. I need to do something with these oranges and these onions. Bro, I need more fucking space, man. Those dumbass bottles. That's one problem with shopping at Costco. is like like stuff like this is way cheaper. Paper products, all paper products, extremely cheap there compared to getting them at, I don't know, grocery store. But you got to deal with putting it somewhere, you know? Like all the paper towels and the toilet paper and the plates and bowls and shit. I get it in bulk. Oranges, like onions. You don't just get one onion. You get like 20 onions. You don't just get a regular bag of potato chips. You get a jumbo bag. So it's like I need a bigger place to be a Costco shop, right? Like, do something to this clutter I got in here. Something I gotta figure it out. Take some of this shit to Goodwill. Dude, Cyber, what is going on with your eyeball, bro? Like, you got this leaky eye. See it? That right eye, the quarter. If Frank shows up today so I can clean his eyes out. I missed it yesterday. Let's see what we got here, Simon. Come here, come here. No, come here. Let's see what you weigh to next. Let's see what you got here. That's a little better. You're getting some heat right now. It's supposed to be hot today too. I shouldn't even have this heater on. It's supposed to be like 80. Whoa, you're still skinny though, Simon. You're still skinny. Wow. Dang it. Oh my God, he felt bigger last night when I was patting him on the couch. Sometimes I do wonder if I should have just given him dry food, but at the same time, man, I'm like, it's a slippery slope. He could start refusing wet food, and then if that happened and he didn't drink enough water, all these medications and shit, his kidneys probably wouldn't handle it very long. I think it's a lot of water with this food, because I put water in his wet food also, and sometimes I see him drink. Yo, you're not drinking hardly any of this, dude. Look at this shit. Like, that's almost a whole pouch, Simon. Oh, man. You don't like it anymore? Where are you going? You're always going somewhere. Right there. He didn't go far. Almost, I actually got a while before I was supposed to give him his medicine, because I've been pushing it like 9:30, because it lets me get a longer nap. It's like 7 to 9:30, 7:30 to 9:30. I am now officially a cat caretaking robot. 9.4. Shit. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to see, Simon. Well, at least it's not going down. Damn. Oh, it's touching the box, though. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's barely touching the box on both sides. It's barely touching the box on both sides, y'all. We might have a different reading here. Oh, baby. Oh, my. It's 9.5 for a second. Then it went to 9.4. So he's right on the edge of 9.4, 9.5. Damn it. But he's still 9.4. But now he's eating a little more. I weighed him and back to the food. Hey-o. Love to see it. Love to see it. He's already had one can since 2:30. Now working on the second can of tender chicken and liver fancy feast pate classic. That's that classic. That's been around forever, probably. Wonder how long that flavor's been around. Is it really a classic? I mean, how long is Fancy Feast is one of the old school ones, aren't they? I remember when I was a kid seeing their commercials, thinking that was for rich people. Because all our cats got was dry food and they free fed. We're seeing those commercials, we're thinking that's for rich people with too much money. Cats don't need all that. They do fine with the dry food. What happened? I was convinced otherwise by that, I think, what happened. Like, she even told me not to feed Sweet Pea dry food when she was a kid. She was like, to feed her wet food, not dry food. I didn't ask any questions. I don't know if it was just during that time or during her kittenhood or for her entire life. But I was like, okay, no dry food. Ever. But, dude, the only thing about that is, I wonder if that's why she's got gingivitis. We'll see if Sawyer gets gingivitis too. Because Simon did not get gingivitis, and he was on dry food. But it could just be a hereditary thing. But if Sawyer gets it too, I'm going to think maybe it's a wet food thing. And I was thinking that it was because I fed her, like, she had, like, grains in one of the foods or something. But I looked into it, and sugar doesn't cause them to have cavities like it does us for some fucking reason. Isn't that weird? Because his pill pockets, I was concerned they had corn syrup in them, and I was starting to get concerned that like that was starting to fuck his teeth up. The white cat. Yeah, they would have like the Persian or the Himalayans on there, like looking extra expensive with the blue eyes and shit. And now look at me, I got a long hair cat. Because long hair cats are actually rare. It's a recessive gene. And both parents have to have it. I don't know what the ratio is, but it's like 1 out of 10 cats or something are long hair. Let me see. What is the ratio of long hair to short hair domestic cats in USA? Is this a stat we have? There is no precise nationwide measurement. Short-haired domestic cats, but it says, but available data suggests that short-haired domestic cats outnumber long hair by roughly 3 to 1 to 4 to 1. So, yeah, possibly, but this says the ASPCA pet insurance site estimates that about 1 in 10 domestic cats in the U.S. is a domestic long hair, implying roughly 10% long hair versus 90% short hair and other types in their insured sample. About 1 in 9 ratio is what they're saying. A population study of owned non-purebred cats in Uruguay found 79% short hair versus 21% long hair, about a 4-to-1 ratio. This is often used as a reference for general domestic cat population where short hair is genetically dominant. But, I mean, the insurance thing says a lot, doesn't it? Maybe that's more what America has as their insurance, because the Uruguay, why would we have the same shit as Uruguay? It says the genetics work on the FGF5 gene shows that short hair is dominant and long hair is recessive, so in randomly breeding populations, short hair cats are expected to be more common than long hair cats. Recent breed guide notes that domestic long hairs are more rare than domestic short hairs, consistent with these ratios. Puts together reasonable ballpark for U.S. and long hair domestics are perhaps 15 to 25% of the general domestic cat population, given a long hair short hair ratio of about 1 to 3, 1 to 4. With the caveat that this is an estimate extrapolated from limited data rather than direct U.S. census. We need a kitty census, man. What are we doing? Fuck the immigrants. What about the kitties? I like 1 in 10 better. I like to think he's extra special. And he actually is extra special, dude, because the fact that he survived as long as he did is amazing. With that long hair and shit. And how clumsy he is. It's amazing. He is a miracle cat. And Sweet Pea too, because she lasted all night with no food or water at 5 weeks old. This is wild, dude. I had to pick him up so fast yesterday when he was getting in that fight. It looked like he was about to get in a fight with Frank. He's so frail, dude. Worries me I'm picking him up like that. I panicked. Dude. I ain't kind of, bro. I'm feeling his neck. That's why I'm like, I whip it. It doesn't feel completely symmetrical. Again, have some more food already. You need me to make it extra nice and warm for you? Oh, let's do that. A little freshness on it. Feel that right. Feel this. Feel this. Oh yeah. Oh ooh. Oh yeah, baby. 2 motherfucking drippings. A drip drop, bitch. Alright. Some of this 2025 Arrowhead for the beautiful mountains of California. Just a little bit. That's how Mom used to make it. All right. That's what I'm talking about, boy. All right, let's get this a little heated up now. Go team. Before the beeps. Before the beeps. Precision. Calibration. Oh, he's gonna love it. Let's see what we got here. 88, 91, 94, 94. He's gonna absolutely love it. Let's see what we got here, folks. Boom, baby. Boom, 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 boom. He loves it. Yay! Oh shit. St. Patrick's Day, bro. What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh shit, I shouldn't have gotten Sawyer out of the window. Are they fighting? How much is that doggy in the window? I forgot it was zoomed in. Do you want more, Burrow? You're back. You're back. No, he's just back. What did you forget? Hold up, man. I was busy. Did I forget something too? Did I remember it? Did I do it? Oh my god. I forgot that I forgot something. That's concerning. Well, St. Patrick's Day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's on a Tuesday. That's why it's kind of weird, huh? It's like people are going to be getting drunk on a Tuesday? Like, a lot of America is they're going to use that as a reason to drink on a Tuesday. Actually. Interesting. But what else is it? Yeah, but St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. Isn't it? It's not the day, is it? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Do we got 9:03? 9:03. I can go and wash these bowls up for them. Yeah, baby. I swear I'm gonna start talking like that dude all the time eventually, just because I'm mimicking him so much. Before you know it, I'm gonna become him. I'm gonna be a white version of him. Large and in charge. With 2 motherfucking peppers. He's going to come across my channel one day once I've done the complete transformation. It's going to be like indistinguishable between me and him. I'll just be a white version. It's going to really freak him out. Yeah, I knew he existed. He didn't know about me yet. With 2 motherfucking peppers. I'm never gonna let him know that I knew about him though. I'm just gonna make him think it happened. It happened like that. Yeah. We're just connected like that. Then we're gonna get married, happily ever after, with 2 motherfucking peppers. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's what you call limit thunder. Mostly thunder. All right, now what do we got? I gotta do the medicine, so I can at least weigh it out first, because I gotta do that anyway. Let's have some more of this first. I might do my belt today. Hold the car, the alternator power steering belt. I might do that today. It didn't really slip last time though. Maybe it was warmer out. There's a chunk of it missing though, dude. of the ribs. The ribs are gone on a section of it. It's okay though, because if it broke, the only thing that would be affected is my power steering and my alternator. So as long as the car, as I don't shut it off, I don't know, man. It's not really good to drive a car without the power steering. Kind of strange shit. But it wouldn't be the end of the world like the other belt breaking, the timing belt. Now that, I'd be fucked. And I think the only reason this belt is the way it is because I overstressed it with this alternator I got in there. 270 amp alternator. It's like 3 times as strong as the factory alternator. I could run a wrench on that bitch if I wanted to. Or a winch. I could put a winch on my bumper, dude, and be pulling cars out of ditches. With some hardcore fog lights. What else could I get on there? Ejecto seat, cuz I could power electromagnetic shocks. Do they make those? Like hydraulics, but electromagnetic? They probably do, dude, but I bet they're fucking expensive. I think Lexus had an electromagnetic shock like in the 90s. But it, for whatever reason, it didn't take off. I forget why. I watched this video on it. Sweet Pea, I really wish you didn't do this, man. Hey. It's not good for you to be up there and be jumping down and shit. Ow. Oh, dude. I just fucking shouldered the gate. Come here. No! She fucking swatted at my hand. She wanted me to pick her back up. Y'all won't get to eat. Don't worry. We're just doing things a little unorthodox today. What's she doing up there? I need to do something about that so that she doesn't keep jumping up there, kind of. It's cute and all, but it's definitely not good for her joints to be jumping down from there. Sure, she can take it because she's young and everything, but it's like skaters, you know? Skaters, they abuse their bodies and they get older and they're sore as shit. I heard bodybuilders are sore too when they get older. I don't know, man. Sore, everybody's sore. We got methimazole. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they fucking cute, dude? I'm gonna take the whole bottle. They look like little Tic Tacs. They're sugar coated too. They're probably sweet. I wonder what would happen though if I took all those. Would it kill me? I don't know, dude. What if I just took all these? That would be a really bad idea. I feel like I should have to have a pharmacist license to have all these fucking different medications at once. It's a dangerous combination here. Okay, just weighing this, seeing what we're looking like. It's weighing at 0.96. Gotta get this back and get it back where we want it, boy. What the hell, dude? I can't get this thing to read 100. More time. 98. It's fucking giving me a hard time. I don't know if this pill just doesn't read 100. Give me 94 and everything but 100. Another pill. Oh, there we go. 0.099. 096. 101. 98. 97. See, I really like for it to read closer to 100. There we go. 100, 101, 100, 101, 100, 101, 100. There we go, baby, baby. Baby boy. Tap, tap. 103. Okay, that's also not, I don't want to see it reading high though. 100. 100, baby. 100, baby. Baby, baby. 100, 101, 101. This is where we want it. All right. Now this one should also weigh 100. 0.098. See, I think these can be different because of the sugar coating. There it goes. 0.0, 195. I don't know, bro. That wasn't reading low for some reason. Now, check this one out. 0.028. 0.026. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's barely heavy. You know what I mean? All right, now we need to split. Where is it? There's fuck. Yeah, you ate a little more. Good job, buddy. Why don't I just fucking bird seed right here? Way. There we go. That's way better. Split. Now we're going to see if they weigh, hopefully within 5% of each other, but it'll probably be within 10%. The fucking scale just turned off, but it doesn't matter because now I'm not trying to weigh a certain amount. I'm just trying to make sure they both weigh the same. 0.040. That's very nice. And 0.038. I think I will go with those. 0.037. Go with that again. 0.041. 0.042. 0.141. 0.41. And 0.35. What the bro, fuck you guys. That doesn't even add up right. Fucking aliens are fucking with me, dude. 0.038. See, that's where it should be actually. If it's 0.042, it should be 0.030. No, now it's reading 0.038. 0.037. Okay, that's only 1 milligram off, so I can go with that. 0.041. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So this is the light one. That's gonna be his nighttime dose. It's only like 2 milligrams that difference than the other one, like that. 3. This one's 0.041. This is 0.038. 0.037. Boom. All right. Done. Simon, what the fuck are you doing, man? I look over, Simon's just got his nose in the crack. Yeah. Simon. Oh, I bet Triton's out there. Somebody's out there. There is a body. I bet. It's breathing. It stinks, apparently. Simon can smell it. Obtuse. That was obtuse. I don't know what I did with the other piece of this. Oh, there it is. So let's give him the whole big old dollop. Hey! That was it. 9:17. I mean, we're like 15 minutes early. I can just hold off for now. What's happening here? Oh my God. Oh, you got it off your head. Oh my God, if I could, I should have brought the phone in here, dude. That was hilarious. He just had the bag on his head, dude, and walking around with it. Oh God, that was hilarious. Look at that. I should have brought this in there with me. The whole head was inside the bag. Sweet pea. No. No. Sweet pea, no. Hey. Do it again, Sawyer. No, hey, no, don't touch that. Stop it. Oh, you want to go in there, Simon? You want to go to the Thunderdome? Go on. Don't you fucking wait for... God damn it. Simon, you know what you're doing. Go on in there. He's not coming out here. Go on. Bro. I bet that helps get him a little muscle growth, doing that little thing. Sleepy. No. Bro, come on, man. I really wish he didn't jump up there. Watch out. Come here, man. Okay. No. Sleepy, dude. Get in a better position. There you go. Okay. Go, baby. Okay. I really don't want her jumping down off of there over and over again. She doesn't know that it's bad for her joints. I don't mind her jumping up it. Okay, so we got the... Oh no! I forgot to wash my hands before touching them. I didn't want to touch them. Honestly, I wasn't trying to touch them right now. I fucking totally forgot. Oh no. Wash my hands. I had to touch the methimazole. Whatever. It's like the end of the world. Not like I just stick my finger in their mouth or anything, so probably already. I'm gonna eat some more. Dang it. That's right. I probably need to get his thyroid checked again soon, though, to see, make sure that I'm not feeding him all this food in vain. Because if his thyroid is still hyperactive, then I'm not controlling its hyperactivity, the T4 or whatever, then the extra food will just be used up. He'll use up the calories. He won't gain weight from it. Dude. Was it a bad idea? Was it a bad idea, Sawyer? To let you out the cage early? Huh? Are you getting crazy because you were hungry? Kid.
food. Give us food. Do this. Give us food. Hey, guard, give us food.
By the way, dude, anybody who doesn't know, those cats ate at like 2:30 in the morning, so they're not starving. Because I'm a cat feeding rock star. No, I need to see if Trident's out front just because Simon keeps sniffing the door. I'm going to see what's going on out there. See, he's out there. Sweet Pete, god damn it. Both of y'all actually are stupid. Okay. Ooh. What? Simon, why are you moving? There goes my flamey. There isn't even. Oh, yeah, there is. There's just that fucking white cat's in my yard again, in my front yard. What the fuck is this cat's problem, man? Okay, I'm gonna step out there and see if it runs off. Is nobody helping this cat? Its mouth is open looking, like just like it was yesterday, or its lip is swollen. It's in the same spot that it was yesterday. It's staring at me the same, right at me. Asking me for help almost. I don't know why it runs off then when I go out there. I don't know where the hell it runs off to. It must be going underneath the house. Let's see. I'm gonna. I gotta put Simon up for a second to go see what it does. Fucking stinks back there. Simon's box is. So I'm just gonna see if I step out here, if this cat bolts to across the street, or hey Ted. If it doesn't, then it probably just bolts it underneath the house. Oh, there it goes. Running like it's injured almost. I feel bad about spraying Shiloh. I just sprayed Shiloh. The other cat just ran across the street though as soon as I opened the door. It looked like its back legs were hopping rather than running. Like they didn't seem to be working correctly. He wasn't limping horribly, but His run didn't look. And then as soon as he ran over there, Shiloh came trotting over here. So I squirted her a little bit so she'd stay off the porch. I wish I could help them all, dude, but Shiloh's sleep medication is going to run out eventually this month. Damn, dude. What the fuck's wrong with that other cat, though? I don't know how I could trap it, because without trapping one of the other cats, I just don't know, because it keeps running across the street as soon as I open the door. It's staring right at me through the blinds, so if I look out there. Damn it, I don't like having to spray Shiloh. She's so cute. It's medicine time. I'm gonna eat first. Don't like it. Don't like it. Got a bit. Melted. So we got current situation. It's interesting, Trident didn't show up today. And that cat that was in the front yard, it ran to the same area that Shiloh and Trident run to. I wonder if that cat really needs help. Why does it keep running back over there, though? So, maybe I could feed Shiloh on the side, over here on the sidewalk, but he's got ran away. I don't think I asked. Oh my God, he had it on his head again. He had it on his head again. He took it off as soon as I got there. He's intentionally putting. Sawyer, what are you doing? She's like, I see it all day. I know he's weird. He loves these bags, man. Maybe. Oh wait, I gotta sign a medicine. Methimazole and furosemide. shit. That didn't go exactly as I wanted it to. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. We did it together. That was a big one too, some more calories. Awesome. Big treat, big treat. Alright. Yeah, baby. What? Alright. Oh, next step. Next step. We get to go get a litter box. And then we get to go feed 2 more cats. And then we get to do 2 more litter boxes. And then we get to feed at least 1 more cat in the backyard. And if Penelope's there, she needs flea medication. She's due. Damn, I don't think I marked when I gave fucking Fluffy hers. When was that? Was it yesterday? Because it was just spring. I think it was the day before yesterday. I was going to mark it as the day before yesterday, but I haven't. Shit. I gotta remember to do that. But I think it was the day before yesterday. If not, it was the day before that. But that's not going to be the end of the world. Maybe 1 day off. Man, letterbox, dude. What time is it? Man, I hope that Shiloh gives it all the food she needs over there. She really just comes over. I think if that weren't the case, she would be here much more often. But if I never feed her, I won't be able to flea medicate her again. That's the problem. Dude, I feel horrible for these cats being fucking parasite ridden. That's gotta suck, dude. Just 1 flea would suck. Can you imagine having a fucking little tiny ass thing on you that you couldn't get off of you? Like, we can get them off us. We got 1 flea on us, we can be like, oh, you little shit, get it. But it can scurry all over them, and then they can end up getting a tapeworm if they eat it. And that's not going to go away on its own. Like, once a cat gets a tapeworm, it's not going to go away on its own. That's why I try to stay ahead of it with these cats, so that they don't get tapeworms. That's kind of like the thing. Don't help them not get fleas, so that they don't get tapeworms. Because a combination of the two definitely fucks with their lifespan. Nutrition, absorption gets tampered with. They lose blood. They probably think they're not getting breakfast, dude, because I've never let him out of the cage like this before feeding him. It's like half a year of him out. I don't know how long he's had the cage. Probably half a year to 7 months. He's never gotten out before eating. So he probably doesn't. His Sweet Pea isn't used to him being out before she eats either. So she might think that I've forgotten to feed them. Simon's straight chilling right now. roads, right? I don't see how she could be born and raised in the desert. Wisconsin. Oh, getting hard, losing power. Wisconsin. Yeah, why do people move to Wisconsin? It's an odd state to want to live in. Like, I didn't even want to go to Colorado from Hawaii. Honestly, I like all the options that job gave me to move to. Like, I had a bunch of different options to different locations that they needed electronics techs at. That was like the most metropolis because it was close to Denver. But like most of the other ones were like in places like Wisconsin. I'm thinking to myself, like, I didn't even, like, Colorado looked like Wisconsin to me back then. Where I moved there and I saw what their music life, like their nightlife, what the music life was like, and their club scene and shit with the raver kids. Dude, it's strong out there. The psychedelic scene in Colorado is super like a lot of like psychedelic music artists. That's their favorite place to be for their shows is Colorado, just because of the vibe there. It's different than Colorado for sure. I don't even like going to shows here because it's so much different. It's lame here. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, I mean, because in Colorado, the shows are all ages. Like, it would be 16-year-olds up to like 60-something-year-olds at the shows, and it doesn't feel weird for anybody. California, it's more 18 and up. They don't let the 16-year-olds go to this type of shit. And Simon just came over and laid his head on my foot, by the way. I had to move so I didn't accidentally kick him in the head. But out here it's like 18 and up, and it's so expensive to go to the shows that there's like a lot of like, so it's like a different vibe, you know, because the people that are going are spending like a ton of money for these tickets oftentimes. It's not the same type of person as the like. Plus, like, you got lots in Colorado where people are partying and doing dope and shit in the lots, and it's cool, man. It's cool. Like you don't have to like hide and think the cops are gonna bust you and shit. Like, dude, so many of the tickets that I sold to people in the lots, half of the deal was probably either for MDMA or some other powder or some shit that they said was something, and I was like, okay, it was worth it because I got the ticket for so cheap, and with the cash they were giving me, that was paying for the ticket, and the other shit was just extra, you know what I mean? So I was like, all right, we'll see what you got. I would take it home and test it with a reagent testing kit. Yeah, baby, with 2 motherfucking clippers. It was a different vibe like that out there. Like, for instance, DMT. I've never even heard someone have a DMT in California. Out there, I've smelled it at shows. I've never smelled it at a show here. I've offered it in line, like when I was trying to sell tickets to people at Tipper. There were so many people that had it. But it's because Colorado and their laws there, they're psychedelic. Like California, they're much more strict around mushrooms and DMT than they are in Colorado. And the shows aren't all ages the same here. Like, they don't go as low. I think that does something too. The kids out there are doing psychedelics though at a young age, so there is that. I think Colorado, for some reason, isn't known for having a bunch of like drug deaths, is it? So they're kind of responsible with it. A lot of ambulances come to Red Rock, so I used to. Like, there were some shows would have like ambulances coming all night long, taking people that are they're ODing. I've never heard anybody dying at Red Rock, so they're really good at handling the ODers, because they have like firefighters and paramedics constantly there, pretty much stationed up there, and then the ambulance would come and just to take them to the hospital, but they always had like paramedics there and police there to handle shit. I think it was like that for most of the big venues in Colorado, like Fiddler's Green, and what else did they have? Dick's. I don't know Dick's. Dick's probably did too, though. Yeah, Dick's probably did too. Definitely places like the Pepsi Center and shit. What is Ayatollah Cats? Does that mean? Cage. Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna get in there and do this damn box, dude. Simon's got me in here just chilling in front of the heater with him. He's still there. Alright. God, it stinks back here. I just did his box, dude, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? Really, y'all been cool. Y'all been handling this lately. Why are you getting crazy? Huh? Sawyer. Sawyer! Leave her alone. She doesn't like it. Sawyer! Hey! Don't make me come in there, boy. Simon's eating. Hey! See? Maybe she back off, man. Sawyer, thank you. Yo, why is your hair standing up? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on with your hair, bro? What you got going on here? Is it because you're just getting skinny, man? What the fuck? Simon? Buddy? Weird. Hopefully that's not like a sign that he's getting dehydrated. Like he tensed up his back muscles when he heard her screaming, and then he didn't relax correctly. Because that's not a sign of some sort of like mineral deficiency or some shit. That was weird looking for it to stay like that. Dude, he's like chomping this can down right now. This is all that's left. The can was opened after getting out of the shower. I mean, there's this in the bowl, of course. It's all stuff in the can. He doesn't really have a massive amount left in the bowl. Just kind of fresh that up, making it a little bit more appetizing. Now we can do that, as long as they don't start fighting again. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, that's some... Is that fucking shit? Why is it... That doesn't look good. That shit looks a little like it was a little... God damn, it stinks. A little soft though. I didn't give him any of the kitten food. What did I do? Did I give him anything? I don't remember giving him anything different. Why would he have got diarrhea? The diuretic causes loose stool. He's getting too much of it. They're not completely loose though. A lot. The bids have started already, guys, on this one. The bids have started. What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here, folks? Any starting bids? I'll put it there for now. Oh, shit. Something just got up into the heater, started burning. Long Beach Parrots. What is trippy? What was trippy? DC Mayor Bowser, severe storms press conference. So apparently DC is going to be hit hard, baby. Fuck it, baby. Anything else happening? Always talking, isn't he? Trump's talking. I gotta feed these other cats, man. Live Nation employees mock customers about hefty ticket fees. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, and you know what they did? Is they used scalpers to gauge the market. I know it because they did it. I watched them do it. They used how much we were able to get for their tickets, and for the venue I was doing it at, they had lawyers trying to figure shit. Like, dude, they confronted me once with the cops. The cops held me, and I had to talk to like some big fucking wig for the venue, and they were like telling me to stop doing some shit, stop selling the tickets. I was like, "I can't tell me to stop selling the tickets. I'm allowed to do it." And they were like getting their lawyers to try to figure out how they could stop me and shit. It was wild. For that show, it was seriously wild, because I was like, man, let me go. I'm just trying to go enjoy the show with my front row ticket and shit. That was wild. I did. I eventually like went and enjoyed the show, but they were like trying to like intimidate me. I knew that at any moment they could just be like watching me, thinking about how to. They knew my license plate number and everything, you know. It's like, oh man, it was wild. But they ended up taking the ability for scalpers to get those tickets. They're no longer transferable, and they jacked up the price for them, like for the ones that are around them and shit. The ones that they made like the first like few rows super fucking expensive now. Hardly any of the shows are GA for those front rows. The second row at Red Rocks used to be GA for most of the shows. And if you showed up early, you'd have to show up early for it. You could get that front row spot. It was actually second row, but it's as close as you could get for GA. And they took that away for most shows now. For like the first fucking 5 or 10 rows now are numbered. They always were numbered, and some of the shows would be like that. They would sell it for the number. Now none of the shows are GA for those rows anymore. They just took that shit away because they saw how much money they saw how much scalpers were making off of them whenever they would sell them. Now those are always special seats. Like, I bet if I go to any show at Red Rocks and look at their tickets right now, let me see. They have it. They say it did. I haven't looked. Let me see. Let me make sure it's still like this. Because for a while, they were like, yoink. Let's just go to this random one for March 27th. Does it have GA? Going down. View tickets. Checking ticket availability. This is a fucking weird system they got going on here now. View tickets. Yeah, see front right and front left, and then GA starts at row 8 for this show. And if I go, and if you, these tickets are going for $744, and for front right, and they're not even in the very front. They're like second row to 8th row, actually. They're charging hundreds of dollars. Let me go to this other one here. Let me see if this one goes down there. No, front row. Now this one has front, center, front left, and front right, starting at the second row to the 7th row. And those tickets are actually not much more than GA, which is behind them. But here's the thing that does. It makes it so that those first rows, which is where most of the hardcore fans want to be at, right? And hardcore fans want to be around other hardcore fans usually. They want to be able to mingle with them and shit. You can't mingle when you have an assigned fucking seat. So it takes that away from the environment. Those most dedicated people are probably going to be in the 8th row so that they can mingle, because that's how it seemed at Red Rocks. That people that were most into they like to be able to walk around and shit and mingle with the fellow other connoisseurs of that band or whatever. Especially in a psychedelic situation, like assigned seating, I don't know. Unless it's a front row seat type situation, then I get it. It's just such a pain in the ass, because front row, you can like walk around in front of everybody. When it's assigned seating in the mix like that, you're like stepping on people's shit, stepping on their toes and shit. There's not that big ass space in front of them to like walk around and not step on their shit. So just like getting your assigned seating just sucks when you're up in the mix like that. anywhere but the first row, actually. I know. I'm somewhat of an expert. That's where VIP used to be too. They must have taken VIP seating out. What? That's a trip, dude. That's the second show that didn't have VIP seating. Very interesting. What about this? What about the Liquid Stranger show? Does it have VIP seating? Because this is an electronic show. It doesn't have VIP seating either. Why does it? What the fuck? Look at what they're doing with this one. Wow. Right, center left, and then GA's way at the fucking top, and kind of like not even at the very bottom, but like they didn't used to do this shit, dude. This is what the music industry is doing. Like, this is definitely a show where people want to mingle around and talk to each other, because it's a very psychedelic, heavy artist, Liquid Stranger. And to put them like in a grid like that, like y'all can't move at it, like it fucks the whole vibe up, man. That's what's happening to the music industry. Back in the day, there would have been a VIP section around the mixing box right here, around the center area, pop, and then because that's supposedly where the best sound is, where the mixer guy's at, the engineer, and then you would have GA. And all this around here. All this would normally have been all GA, dude, at this show. They're fucking it up. Assigned seating bullshit. Bummer, dude. That's fucking a bummer. I wonder what other show they're doing that with. Okay, they got Subtronics coming out there. I'm just gonna see what they're doing with Subtronics on a Friday. What? What? No way. Look at that shit. They made rows 2 through 4 non-transferable. God damn, this venue is fucking going to shit. Look at this shit. They made 2 through 4 non-transferable, and then these are assigned seating. 10 through what? Why does this say 1 through 10? It's actually 5 through 10. I don't know why it says 1 through 10 here. A small number. But then GA doesn't start till the 10th row. So you got a bunch of people that can afford the expensive ass tickets from rows 1 to 10, pretty much. Instead of like the music fans that showed up early and like are willing to stake out the spot and shit. You got people instead that they could be really into the band but have more money, but it's going to be a different vibe for the front of the house than it used to be. Used to be that second row, dude. If it was GA going out of the second row, that second row was people that were hardcore heads to the band. They were wanting to get their titties signed and shit. It made it different for the bands too. It made it different. Oftentimes, those people will have been in the lot all day long too, partying it up, and those are the type of people that make the venue feel more alive, you know, rather than someone who's just sitting there like enjoying his iced tea that came late, doesn't even know who the band is, possibly. Because I was that dude sometimes in the very front row. That's why I know that dude exists. I was that dude. It was usually mushrooms though. It wasn't iced tea. It was lemon tech. It was like mushrooms with lemon juice. And I wasn't always the most active, but sometimes I was. Sometimes I was a dancer. Sometimes I was the dancer. It's time to feed these cats, man. Time to feed these motherfucking cats. Simon just used the restroom again, so Good job, Simon.
Good job, little buddy. Good job, little boy. Alright.
We'll try turkey. We'll see if he eats the turkey. It's been a while since I've looked at what they're doing for seeding this. Red Rocks used to be, it's not only that that's like going downhill there, they've also, their sound, they made it so that bands can only go so loud. Or dB can only be so loud or they get fined. Is that enough for the baby girls? Baby girl. I hope it's enough. 58.4 grams of it. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more. 59.8. That's all you get. I am the best. Woohoo! I'm Bruce Lee, baby. I dropped it. Simon's having another little bite. Love to see it. Sitting there meowing. Boom. All right. Now we give them 2 dollops of water. Turkey. I wonder how much different the turkey tastes than chicken. I'm not tasting it. No, my cat food tasting days are over. Alright, here we go. Why did I zoomed in? Damn it. Not eating it. Why are you just sniffing it? Oh, I doubt he's gonna get in this time.
Watch out. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. Come on, watch out. Watch out. Watch out, babies. Watch out. No.
Oh my goodness. He's getting it on his own.
You hungry, buddy? You hungry? Let's go. Come on. He doesn't know about the camera though. Come on. You want me to put you in there? You hungry? Come on. Here, I'll get you. You came up here though. You came up here. He just didn't walk in. Maybe it hurts his paws to walk in. He did run up here though. Sweet. Come on, baby. I don't want to bend down every fucking time. I got you fucking God, you're a fucking pest. This shit. What are you thinking, baby? You see I'm right here. Come here. I'm gonna have your face shoved into the crack, buddy. You don't need to do that anymore to yourself. That's not true. Come here. Come here.
Thankfully, that cat's not back in the front yard. I just hope he's alright. I don't see any cats out here actually, which is awesome. I appreciate them staying on their side of the road. I do hope they're alright though. So he's a pretty boy. No, don't stop eating. Sawyer. Why? Why? You hardly ate anything. God dang it. That's a bummer. You're supposed to eat, Sawyer. You want to eat. You're supposed to eat more than. You're getting fat, girl. How are you eating so much? He isn't.
I kind of get why the music industry is doing what they're doing with tickets, with the different venues, nickel and diamond and shit. Because they're not making hardly any money off record sales now. That used to be their bread and butter, was the record sales. Sweetie, sorry, you can't come out yet. I don't know why the hell I let you out too much today, apparently. You should be eating, bro. Now you're giving me trouble. You give me trouble. You give me trouble. No, you can't come out. No, you can't come out. You can't come out. Get your ass in there, boy. You can't come out, so you're not here, buddy. You gotta eat, man. I know you just want to, no, I know you just want to play. I know. You just want to play. I just want to play. Let me out of this cage. I just want to play. Just want to play all day. Did you even use this box? Is that why you went out? Dude. Bro, really? You haven't went to the restroom in this thing? This is fresh litter. What is your problem, Sawyer? That's crazy. There's nothing at all in here. What is that? Wait, there's a little poop niblet. Hopefully he's not constipated. Where's the other poop at? Where's the... He's shortchanging me here, Sawyer. So, well, apparently Sawyer doesn't like this box. That sucks. No. There's really nothing in there. Very interesting. All right. Throw this out of the other one though. Sweet Pea was the first to hit that one. She's letting Sawyer know this is my box. Bitch. The place? Huh? Lawsuit. Oh, really? They don't let them hang out in the parking lots? See, it's different. It's a different vibe at Red Rocks, how they would, like, it's known for that. You'd hang out I think a lot of venues are like that in Colorado. People just hang out in the lot, partying. It's like a pregame before the show. They don't let y'all do that out there, huh? Tape. The cat whispered. I saw that. My side in the house. Dude. Yeah, saw the cash grab. Educated. Yeah, educated by the scrapes. The ticket selling scrapes. Simon. Dude. All right. Now we gotta see what cat's outside. But not before putting Simon's ass up. Do 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 do. Oh really? Now no more.
Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I haven't been to Red Rocks in so long. They, you know, the whole song, the old song is like talking about how they're turning something into a parking lot. It's like a '70s song. I forget the name of it. Maybe it's Sign Everywhere Sign. Is that the one? Now it's a parking lot. Like they're talking about how they're taking the natural, and they were starting to do that at Red Rocks. They were taking like the parking for a lot of Red Rocks was just, it was like rocky. It was muddy. I hated parking there. I actually would park in the ADA parking that was not on the rocks because the shit stains your interior of your car and shit. But like they're turning it into blacktop instead of those rocks, and the blacktop like gets hotter. You know, during the summer, it's not as comfortable to hang out on as the rocks were. It's taken away from the natural vibe of it too. So I wonder now if they're also starting to limit like the amount of people hanging out in the lodge, because there was always cops and people that worked for the amphitheater, like roaming around. Every now and then you'd see them. Sometimes they'd be like at roads, making sure people didn't drive through a certain road. Yeah, Cave's Paradise. They put a bar. That's the one. Thanks, Ted. Good memory. Mmm. This part right here is not my favorite part with the outdoor cat situation. Because no matter what, I feel bad for him. Like I feel bad that he's got to hang out there all dirty and shit. Wants to be petted. If it's Frank or Fluffy, they would want to be petted. There's no way to pet them, maybe. Maybe I'm the only person that pets them all day. I need to see who's out there. Are you gonna be safe in here, Simon? He probably should be, because he's still locked up. No, Simon, god damn it, what are you running from me for? Go this way. He's like, I think he just wants to, he knows I'm gonna open the back door up, so he doesn't want to be in here. He's mad that he can't go fuck with it now. Damn, she's just sniffing your butthole. What's your problem? Used to do that to her all the time. What happened? Dude, the only one here is the gray kitten. How weird. That one's never been the only one here. still the only one here. How very interesting. Oh.
Hey, you. Nyeh.
Why isn't the gray kitty down there? I'm pretty sure he spayed her. Alright, we are. I don't understand why the gray kitty's not eating out there because I'm pretty sure he spayed her. We'll be right back. Just time to go. gonna pick up some cat shit out here. There's something out here beside the shit. On my succulents. Suffering succotash.
Well, we got a late arriver. Shit. Throw my schedule off. That's the thing, I got bitten by fleas or something while I was out there. Broke my legs there. Something definitely bit. Since Penelope showed up, I gotta get a flea mat out. Yeah, something definitely bit both of my legs, so I was cleaning the shit up, I think. Shitting around here. Alright, we'll take care of Penelope.
eaten fucking up by something. Itching. Oh. Oh, we got flea medication in the penalty for the month. Flea, ear mites, and tick medication actually. And she got a nice little meal for the morning. But I am itchy as fuck, dude. No good deed goes unpunished. They must punish the good deeders. Fuck, I got bitten 3 times at minimum. We're talking minimum, maybe 4. Gotta say, I'm not happy about it. At least I think I'm feeling 4 though. I think I'm feeling a 4 start to itch. All right, Simon.
All right. You got a couple minutes left, man. Dude, I'm so itchy. I'm not happy, dude. You're not gonna eat? You can't even tell that.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what it was. I feel like it was a mosquito though. Because this one's big. This one's whelping up. It's like about ½ an inch in diameter now. That was whelping up good. I got a lot of that saliva in that one. This other one, there's probably a mosquito too, because it's whelping up kind of big too, like a ¼ inch. Flea bites are usually much smaller than that, right? Damn, dude. That fucking mosquito saw its chance when I was over near the succulents and shit. See, the succulents have a lot of water, like I don't know, mosquitoes are attracted to them, I think. Fuck. That. Ah, man, they got me. They got me, dude. That's one downside of wearing shorts out there. Really, really a fucking bummer, dude, because I get very itchy from mosquito bites. For whatever reason. I used to like get hives when I was a kid. My mom would have to put me in a fucking like a bath with oatmeal or some shit. But man, I didn't see it. I hate mosquitoes. I'm all for Bill Gates getting rid of mosquitoes, dude. I'm cool with that. You know, if he wants to bioengineer mosquitoes to not be able to reproduce, or their reproduction, like they reproduce but their offspring don't have sex organs or something, I'm all for that shit. Fuck mosquitoes, bro. They're the biggest killer on the planet, actually. Or is it any mammal? You know, cats get heartworm from them. Just from getting bitten. Crazy age, just a tad bit more. Now we're gonna put it up. Fortunately, we gotta put it up. Top of the door. Oh, was she? Big mushy on top of the door? Did she jump down from there again? Oh, there's a wildfire on the door. Oh, yeah, but she could have been on the other side of it, pressing on it. That's why I have to put the weights there, because she'll close it. She'll get up on her back legs and put her front feet on the door and push it with all her strength. Man, they got me, dude. I let the mosquitoes get me. I let them. And you know what? They wouldn't have gotten me if the fucking cat had shit over there, dude. But it took me a while, dude. I had to throw away some succulents even, because I wasn't trying to like wring the water hose over there and rinse a dying succulent off. Let's go ahead and kill it off, Eddie. You gotta go. Gotta go. Sorry. It felt weird putting green succulents in a trash bag. I normally wouldn't do that. Hopefully they don't have like anybody knowing what's happening. I had to do it though, dude. I couldn't leave that fucking cat shit sitting there. Because there were a bunch of flies there. And, well, maybe that's why the mosquitoes were there. Are mosquitoes attracted to cat shit? This is gonna trip me out if they are. Yes. Holy motherfucking shit, dude. No wonder, yes, mosquitoes and other small flies are attracted to cat feces and soiled litter boxes because the waste provide moisture, nutrients, and a place to lay eggs. The decomposing feces emit odors that attract these insects, often leading to infestation, particularly in warm, moist, and poorly managed indoor. So, what? I never knew that mosquitoes were attracted to feces. They are, though. They actually are. This is the fucking thing. And then someone asks on Reddit, my favorite place, what makes mosquitoes attracted to feces? But this person says, do you mean flies? I have never heard of or seen mosquitoes being attracted to feces. Everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about with the mosquitoes. Well, there's not that many comments on it. But the AI, Google, seems to think that mosquitoes are attracted to cat shit. So I'm pretty sure it knows more than the couple of Reddit posters that didn't see it before. I think I just saw one in here with me. Dude, I definitely just saw something flying. What the fuck was that? Was it in here with us, Simon? Is it in here with us? Dude, if it goes into the other room, the other cats will eat it. Sawyer and Sweet Pea will attack that fucker like it's snack time. Simon will just let it bite us. I saw something flying, but it got away. Let me verify this with the other AI, because if they both say it, are mosquitoes attracted to cat feces? No, this says no. Mosquitoes are not attracted. So this AI knows better than the Google AI. Or they're not attracted to cat feces or feeding and breeding. They primarily seek out standing water to lay eggs and are drawn to hosts like cats or humans for blood meals. So cat feces and litter boxes can attract flies and other insects due to moisture and organic matter, but not mosquitoes. Okay, so the AI is now, my official AI is saying no. So I guess it's just the succulents over there that has them. Wait, let me see. What about succulents? I bet they do, dude. I bet they do, because I bet they're evaporating constantly. No, they don't. Why the fuck are there so many mosquitoes over there then? It says no, succulents do not attract mosquitoes. Okay, that's not a mosquito, by the way. It's a gnat. It just landed on the screen right now, flew off. Oh, succulents may host fungus gnats, which resemble tiny mosquitoes. No, I got bit by something. Why? Why are they over there? Why are they fucking over there, Simon? Why? Do they search out places that have shade? Shaded places? Yes, mosquitoes are attracted to shaded places. Maybe that's it, because the succulents provide shade. That's probably it then. That's why they're in the succulents. Because the succulents, the bases of them, we had a really dry summer, so the bases of all my succulents fucking died out. It's decomposting like plant matter now, but it leaves a lot of open space there because it doesn't have plant material growing anymore. It's just a lot of open like space for stuff to live. I bet that's what it is, dude. That's why they're in the succulents. How the fuck do I get rid of them? How do I get rid of mosquito infestation in my succulents? God dang it! Get these motherfuckers fuck out of here. Succulents rarely host true mosquitoes, and their soil doesn't hold standing water for larvae. What appears as infestation usually fungus. Dude, there's fucking mosquitoes over there, dude. They're hiding. They are hiding in the shade. Increase airflow, trim overhanging foliage, prune dense shade. That's it, dude. They got all that. I need a leaf blower, dude, to get that shit out of there, actually. It's one time I approved for the use of a leaf blower. I need to just blow all of the succulents. Blow the hell out of them. Because I don't know how else to get all this shit out of there. It's just like in there, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do about that shit by hand? I'm not doing that shit by hand. Yo, no. Say 1875. Standing water, no, I don't think so. The only water I leave is the water bowl, and that's tiny. It doesn't really attract mosquitoes. They're more attracted to carbon dioxide, my understanding. They do like this patterns. Different mosquitoes do different patterns, flight patterns. It's like a zigzag or a and they do that until they pick up carbon dioxide, and then they go towards it. It's a trip. I didn't know they did the pattern thing. They don't just randomly fly around. They do this like zigzagging, and each particular type of mosquito, like they all do like the same pattern. That's why when you see one, it'll look like it's like in a little 90-degree fucking all of a sudden just like, what's it going? It's doing the pattern. Let me see. Let me see. Do mosquitoes Mosquitoes fly in patterns. Yes, mosquitoes often fly in recognizable patterns tied to their behavior and environment. They exhibit hovering, erratic zigzagging to evade threats, and targeted straight-line taxis toward host or cues like CO2. Flight peaks at dawn and dusk with short, fast wing beats up to 800 hertz, forming figure-8 patterns for efficient lift. Activity drops midday when they rest in shade. If your shaded succulent area, hovering or circling near pots, likely signaling fungus gnats, mimicking mosquito flight, not true. Motherfucker, I got bit. Don't tell me they're not mosquitoes. Their wings flap 800 times per second, dude. That's what 800 hertz means if someone is unfamiliar with the hertz rating. 800 times per second. That's way faster than a hummingbird, right? How many times hummingbird wings flap? That's way faster than a hummingbird, dude. 50 to 200 times per second. 50 to 200 times per second. Mosquitoes, 400 to 800 wing beats per second. Inaudible buzz. Inaudible buzz. Wow. They're like, they got jetpacks on with their fucking wings, bro. 800 fucking times a second? I can't even imagine that. 1,000, 1,000, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. How do they not just beat them off of their body that's going so fast? $800 times a second, dude. I'm actually kind of mind blown about the mosquito right now. How can we kill something off that's so extraordinary? There's got to be nothing else on the planet whose wings beat that fast. Does anything else wing beat that fast? Yes. What? We're going faster, folks. Yes, other small animals match or exceed mosquito wing beat speeds of 400 to 800 times per second. Tiny midges like Forcipomia I guess, I don't know, hold the record at 1,046 beats per second, while biting midges reach around 1,000 hertz. No bird or larger animal approach them due to physics limits. Why are small things able to go so much faster? Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess, yeah, they have less mass to move, so therefore less inertia to counteract when it comes back the other direction. Yeah, I can see it. It's physics limits. It would break itself apart if it were bigger and heavier. Interesting. Wow. Fucking physics. I never took physics, dude. I find it fascinating though, because it changes. Physics, it stays like it's fine. It stays the same, but it like if it changes in a certain like specific manner. Physics. I wanted to take physics, dude. It was an upper or high school level class though, like senior level. Have we done everything? you really done everything? It would seem so. It does seem I've done everything. My cat sleep mine. Is Sawyer not out yet? Oh. I know Sawyer's still caged up, but he didn't finish his food. You really didn't finish your food, Sawyer. You just forgot it's up here. For what? Now you're eating extra fucking late. That's awesome. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. No, sweet. Sawyer, come on, man. Why you gotta give me a hard time? Come on. No, sweet pea. No. Hey. Come on. No, no, no. See, this is all complicated, sweet pea. You can't have it. I'm sorry. Why you smell my hands like that? I washed my hands, didn't I? Why you smell my hands like that? You're freaking me out. Did I not wash my fucking hands? Stop smelling. Stop smelling me. No, no, no. Sweet pea, get out of here. No, stop smelling me. What the fuck are you smelling on my hands? Stop it. Go away. Dude, sweet pea, you're bugging right now. Why are you staring at my hand like it's something? Dude, she's fucking making me paranoid like I didn't wash them or something. I don't know what the fuck she's smelling. But that's all Sawyer's eating. Give me that. Wait, what the fuck is he eating off of this? I thought I washed my fucking hands, dude. It's weird. Why is she sniffing me if I did though? Dude, I wish he would have eaten more than he ate. Whatever, man.
see how much you only eat like half of it. I don't know, dude. I guess he just doesn't need the calories. It's hard to say because, yeah, there's 35 grams there. I gave him like 65. I mean, of course, I added 2 or a teaspoon and a half of water to that, so that did add a little bit of weight. I wonder if he'll eat some more of it. Now that he's been out for a second. The thing is, I gotta keep fucking Sweet Pea away from it. It's a pain in the ass, dude. Get back, baby. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Well, now you're acting hungry. Stop. Are you gonna eat this, dude? You're not hungry enough for the turkey. Do you just not like the turkey enough to eat it? Is that it? Alright, well, I'll add chicken to the next one. For the next meal, you'll have chicken added to the turkey that you didn't eat for breakfast. Alright, sounds good. What? I tried, dude. I'm not going so far to make him fucking chicken right now. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Not eating this. You're doing okay there, I guess. There you go. Now I'm fucking done. Oh, I'm supposed to take the pizza box out. I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Unsightly. Dude, I think that gray cat's actually due for flea medication again soon. Probably should have done it today. Thing is, I can't look at my calendar while I'm streaming. Yeah, baby. Let's see what we got now. Simon awake, restoration rate. Okay. He was 15 starting on a 16, so he's right around 30.
30 to 31. 30 to 31, awake and moving. Like he just changed position. So, all right, that's good. Awake 30, 31. That's good. Things have gotten better with Simon. I wonder if they would have had me bring him in had I talked to the vet. Had to pay another fucking 65 plus. What else? Oh my god. There. Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry. Watch it, you get tired. What? You're supposed to be doing stuff at the same time. Everybody do stuff. You're supposed to be doing something. You gotta do something. No, we're not flex worthy anymore though. Not like we used to be. I haven't been doing the pull-ups enough. Yep. I'll eat something. I guess Sawyer is like leaning more into being fed only twice because of how he hardly eats anything. Breakfast. Oh, Billy. Well, that was still good, right? That was still good, buddy. Nails busted. Organic blueberries. there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, I'm running out of milk, man. I don't have a cow either. Dang. Like, what a thing. What a thing. Thank you to the milkers out there. The milkers. Thank you to the milkers. All the milkers. Even the ones milking the almonds. The ones milking the cashews. The ones milking the oats. The ones milking the soy. That's amazing. Milkers. So the little almond nipples. Alright, let's have some of those. Dude, I went without cow's milk for years, and then I went back to cow's milk, and I realized why people prefer it. It tastes way better. You can get the most high-end non-milk milk, but it's not going to taste as good as milk. I've tried a lot of them. I'm pretty sure an ultra filtered milk is what got me to drink it again too. And they didn't have any decent non-milk milk at the Walmart I went to that day. I had just moved in here like the night before, day before. Milk is really like tied to this place. No. I should probably bathe in it once a year to commemorate the event. For the OnlyFans. That's an idea. Something to do. And then I can just re-bottle the milk. Make ice cream out of it. And sell it through my OnlyFans. That's real hair. It's got little bits of hair in it. Dude, you know if I was a female, dudes would buy this shit? Weirdos. Yeah. That's also awesome, isn't it? The power of the vagina. The awesome power. Behold the awesome power of the vagina. Yeah, man. We gave him the right to vote because of it. Why else did that happen? I bet the women's suffrage movement was chastity belting. A marriage wasn't even getting in them pants. But I think dudes could get away with domestic violence back then, though, too, which just makes it even more interesting. The women must have just been holding their vaginas hostage. I mean, because I don't think you were allowed to, like, sexually assault your wife back then, were you? Like, there was a time when you were allowed to. I don't know when that changed. We were hungry and wanted clean blows. I mean, yeah, people were working a lot of hours back then. Because I don't even think overtime pay was a thing yet. Like, companies could, like, make you work long ass hours or threaten you with firing you and shit. Like, if you weren't willing to work that 84-hour, 12-hour, 7 days a week work week, we're gonna have to let you go, bro. And I mean, there are a lot of jobs still like that. Well, you get overtime for it now. Let me see when that started. Probably after the civil rights movement. No, 1938 actually. Wow. But that's still far after the 1919 women's suffrage movement and 19th Amendment. So back then they would have needed women more because, like, maybe they were working their asses off, not getting the correct pay for it because there wasn't this overtime thing. So, like, they needed the women more. You know what I mean? Because if you're getting overtime pay at a place, when you're single nowadays, oftentimes that overtime pay is going to make it so that you can afford, like, to, I don't know, get some fast food or a restaurant or some shit, or have a laundry place wash your shit for you for a certain amount per pound or whatever. Like, it counteracts a little bit the needing of a wife or a woman The overtime pay. Back then there was overtime pay, so it needed the woman more. Normally. Yeah. The women had more leverage back in the day, dude. I could see that. When now, if it were to be put up for a vote to repeal the 19th, the problem is the women would be voting for it. Like, we really fucked up, fellas. What are we thinking? And with the civil rights movement and everything, and then like minority getting to vote, like, and then we opened up our borders with the civil rights movement in the 60s, early 70s to these countries that we normally wouldn't have let in. And like the refugee programs and shit that we opened up because of the civil rights movement. And then all the money that we started spending on humanitarian aid because of the civil rights movement. The civil rights movement has fucked our country up, dude. What about all this frivolous lawsuits because of the civil rights movement? Sure, some of them are legit, but so many are just clogging up the system. Like, I didn't even go to court with mine, but the cops shot my car up. Probably should have. I needed a civil rights attorney. Like, should we really be welcoming in terrorist nations, citizens into our country just because they say they're fucking scared in their country? What's really going through this person's head as they're trying to come here to do something nefarious? I don't know, man. I don't think we owe these countries anything, like Pakistan and Afghanistan and whatever stand, any stand, Kyrgyzstan, any fucking stand. We don't owe stand shit. Huh? What do you guys think about that one? We don't owe stand shit. Stan gives, refer to Eminem's song titled Stan. Nah, that's Stan does. We won't even read his letters and shit. Sure, there are some Middle Eastern countries that we probably should pay attention to. Predominantly Turkey, because they have nuclear weapons. Yeah, of course, also Iran, because they have so much land mass and ports, oil. But the stands, man, do we really need to give a shit about the stands? They must have minerals or something, dude. They must have minerals. That's a, let me see. Why does America give so much aid to countries that end in stand, like Pakistan? Is it going to give you an actual answer? The United States provides humanitarian aid to countries like Pakistan and some Central Asian stand nations primarily to address disaster, support vulnerable populations, and advance broader foreign policy goals. Pakistan has been a top recipient due to its strategic location and frequent crises. Pakistan received significant U.S. humanitarian support for events like 2005 earthquake, 2010, 2011 floods, and ongoing climate disasters. Why? Why, bro? Why are we paying for Pakistan's climate disasters? The fuck? With over $32 billion provided in the past 2 decades, including health, refugees, and infrastructure like dams. In 2024, the U.S. obligated about $169 million, mostly economic and humanitarian, though much is now paused or reduced amid 2025 aid reviews. Ayo, that's right. Trump and the gang got on it. They're like, what are we doing? Pakistan. Strategic factors such as counterterrorism cooperation and countering Chinese influx also drive aid despite criticisms of corruption or Taliban ties. We got a little. Central Asian nations like Tajikistan, 99 million in 2024, Uzbekistan, and Kyrgyzstan get smaller amounts focused on health, economic development, food security, and TB control. But most programs ended in 2025, hey, due to broad U.S. aid cuts. Hey, we fucking stopped with the stands, dude. We actually stopped with the stands. I didn't know. Afghanistan previously received massive aid for similar humanitarian and security reasons, though levels dropped post-withdrawal. Turkmenistan and Kazakhstan see minimal humanitarian flows compared to security or economic aid. So we're still giving them security and economic aid, though, to these other stand countries. So far, how many stands has that been so far that we talked about? Well, I'm going to ask it at the end. USAID prioritizes national interests like regional stability, blah, 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 blah. Okay, how many stands was that? How many stands are there? This is neat. There are 7 sovereign countries whose name end in stand in English. These are all located in Central and South Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Pakistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan. Those are all countries, man. Holy shit. With probably millions of people. Come here. Alright. Here, now what do we do? Oh, stand means land or place of, often tied to ethnic groups. Well, some languages use stand for other countries, like Yunistan for Greece and Turkish. Oh, only these 7 do it in English. Want to go back down? Okay. Equal. Come on, buddy. I don't know what you fucking want, Simon. You want the front door open? Is that it? Like, I don't know what he wants, man. What would Nancy Guthrie do, man? If maybe she's in one of the stand countries right now. Have we looked there? Have we thought about that? Has JLR made it over there yet? What is he doing? Dude, I have to look. Please don't tell me he's out there right now. JLR. Oh, he's fucking not. Wait. He was out there, though. Oh my god, 3 hours ago, he had a live stream for 2 hours. Dude. Why does he start his stream so fucking weird with his waving hands shit? What is that? What is this? Why does he do this? 2 streams in a row he started with this same weird wavy hand shit. What is that? Is he retarded? How many of them in a row has he done like that? Oh, there's the hand waving. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What does he do that for? What is that? What is that supposed to do? What the fuck? It's like his thing? It looks like he has more fingers than he's supposed to have. Dude, he's doing it, dude. He's doing the damn thing. He's getting thousands of views. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like he used to cover shit that matters, and now he's more like a TMZ Sun reporter. What happened? What's happening to everybody? Are they getting sick? Is it contagious? What happened to Anthony Aguero? He came through the other day and said hi and didn't say anything else. What the fuck actually happened to him, though? What was the other thing? Oh, the brakes. Dude, that's the one thing I'm really not wanting to do. Take my wheels off and look at... I don't like jacking my car up, dude. I'm not a big fan of jacking my car. It's so low to the ground, dude. It's hard to find the jack stand points. Half the time I don't even know if I'm using the right spot. Can the pinch weld in the frame really take the entire weight of the car like that? Feels like it's gonna bend, man. The most lawsuits nationally, he's in the Guinness Book of World Record or something. What was his drug of choice back in the day? I heard he was on something. Oh, dude, why is this cap stuck on here? Why are we stuck on my syringe cap? I don't want to put water on it. I think I'm going to have to go eat this fucking thing off. That's why I keep delaying on opening this. I actually need to see if this hot water works. So it's kind of like a rubberized cap on it that, like, it comes out a little bit, but then it like it's stuck in there. I was going back. Look at this rubber, like a spring. Say hello, just to find some more content. Alright, so we're going to put this in the water for a little bit, like so. See if they know what they're talking about here on the website or box or wherever the hell I read this at. That's probably enough. It is Sunday. Let's see. Oh. No, it's still stuck, dude. Oh, I got it. I actually think I got it. Oh, fuck. Why is it leaking? What? What is really going on, you know? Oh, it does it? Wait. How am I supposed to dose this? It's like it gets on your finger. Doesn't want to go anywhere else, does it? Like they say, you're supposed to put it in your mouth and let it sit in between your your tongue or your lip. But how am I supposed to put out a certain dose and then put it in my mouth? I do it in the mirror, maybe. Ah! There's no food in my mouth. That's the truth. It's not a tumor. Where do I put it? Okay. Well, that's not working. Let's see. I'm having difficulties. Oh, it's hard to press. We're I tried number one. What the fuck? Huh. I swallowed it. Dude, this shit's hard to squirt out of here. Look at it. Like it made an impression on my finger trying to press on it. Still, place it down. Just do that. Fuck me. Why is it so hard to get out of here, bro? It's just a pain in the ass. I can't get it off of this fucking thing right now. Oh no, I touched it. Oh fuck. Fuck me, dude. The butter is way easier to deal with than this shit. I should have just squirted on some bread or something. There's no sucking on this. This is too hard. Just hold on, I got it. I'm gonna stop doing this. Then you're stuck sucking your mouth. So is a pain in the ass. Not really as convenient. But I guess if I'm just gonna eat it, it doesn't matter. But to try to do it the way it's recommended to do it on the box is stupid. It feels like it's. Man, I got my fingers all sticky and shit now. And it reeks of weed, so that would be not ideal if you're like going to work or something. If I had to go to work and like that's like weed cologne right now, so that would be bad. And sucking on it too would be, yeah, dude. It smells like an alcohol extract of weed. Like if you were to get alcohol extracted for dabbing that's not RSO, it has this same like kind of sweetness to it that BHO and PHO don't have. Of course, rosin doesn't have it. It's just in all alcohol extractions have like this sweetness to them. It imparts like an alcohol terpene, or it strips something. I'm not sure why it does that. Let's see. The bot knows. Why do alcohol extracted dabs taste sweet? Alcohol extracted dabs like those made with ethanol often taste sweet due to specific terpenes preserved in the process, and some has residual solvent effects. These concentrates emphasize fruity and floral notes from compounds like linalool or myrcene.
Selectively pulls terpenes responsible for sweet candy-like flavors, e.g. limonene for citrus sweet or lanolol for floral sweetness, unlike hydrocarbon extracts that may taste more gassy. Extraction of cold or quick ethanol washes minimize bitter chlorophyll, leaving a cleaner, sweeter concentrate, often called sugar wax, for its high terpene content and sugary texture. And plus, trace ethanol can add a subtle sweet note, as humans perceive ethanol as both bitter and sweet. Improper purging amplifies this. So there are multiple reasons why alcohol extracts are sweet. 3 reasons. I always notice that about them though. When I get alcohol extracted dabs, they have a unique texture to them. Oftentimes like Jello, kind of translucent, and usually darker. And they would all have like this certain flavor that they all shared. It was always there. I didn't necessarily like it, but I didn't hate it either. It's kind of like a Pabst Blue Ribbon. The Pabst Blue Ribbon, it got the blue ribbon. So it's an award-winning beer. It tastes all right, kind of like Sam Adams, like regular Sam Adams. It tastes all right, but they both, I think, have this very unique flavor to them that isn't ideal to have like every time you want a beer. It's like an every now and then type of beer. Yeah. That's what alcohol extracts are. Dog TV, man, how you been? What's going on? Man, dog TV. Oh, I just noticed that was dog. I thought it was Ted that said that about JLR. Shit. That's for my mistake. That is my me paying. That was my payback for it. Okay, guys. So don't say I owe you. That it's over with. I did it. All said and done with. Paid, balance, in full. Pretty good. Trident is laying in the front yard instead of the white cat. Now it's Trident. What the heck, dude? I haven't fed her in like a week. Why does she keep coming back? Ted did say it. Okay, you're right. JLR is a con man. Plain and simple. I don't get it. He did say something different about JLR. I thought it was the same. He said started with JLR. Come here! Come here! My kitty, Simon, hanging with me in the kitchen every day, doing a little dance together.
that door got him to stop yelling earlier, but I shut the door. Oh my goodness. Here's the box to the Meritaz. The 1.5" scale. I thought it was around here somewhere. Wire fraud. I don't know the ins and outs of the case, man. There's no telling how what the heck happened with that. That's right where the shit was. Right here, underneath the window. That's interesting. I can tell because there's a bunch of debris on the sidewalk there where I was cleaning up. There's a little debris there still. Very interesting. Right under the window. What do you want, Simon? I guess that's a good spot as any to clean yourself. Need a mop in here, man. I need a mop in here, man. Oh. Sorry. I was looking at what I needed to mop. Yeah, that's a cat.
pretty powerful being. I don't know, maybe not. Pretty powerful feeling. He's really looking at shoulder a lot. What if it's sore because it's growing muscle back? Obviously not sore because his joints don't have as much support. He's really going at it on that shoulder. What hang out back here for? This is backstage, bro. You're the main. You're the performer. Oh my god, your fucking ass smells like fucking shit. Why? Dude. I have to clean his ass, dude. His ass smells straight up nasty. Damn. He just walked past me and I had my head down there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Boom. Why isn't anything coming off? Dude, there's nothing coming off. Why does it stink so much then? There's poop hanging out? Get it, Simon? Something. Shit. I need to put something else on your butt. Do I need to maybe put a warm compress? Hold on. You stay right there, okay, buddy? Or you could lick it off. I just headbutted my cheek into the fucking dish rack over here. I was trying to move the camera. Oh, yeah. Hardcore. Hardcore. Alright, let's put it on the butt now. Why are you covered in shit all of a sudden? You're covered in dust and shit. It's the hot The hot butt. Oh yeah. Hot butt press. We're getting into hot butt press, Simon. Oh yeah. I don't know if that did anything or not. Hot butt press. Hot butt press. Do do do. Do do do. I was hoping I'd see him like licking it after I did that or something. Oh, there he goes. I'm helping Simon smell better. It's the little things. He'll probably feel better too when he doesn't smell like shit. Hopefully he's not over licking. What is he licking anyway? The tail now, but is it? Oh, his dick is hanging out. Oh shit! Damn! I didn't know it was like that, Simon. Did you like that? Did you like me pressing on your butt like that? The fuck? He's all out, hanging out. Well then, sounds like we have a fan. I think he appreciated me wiping his butt for him, even though nothing came off. Maybe it helped something. Time to get out of here, y'all. Oh, I got some things to do. The car. Yeah, man. I gotta get that belt. I gotta fix the car. Fix this, Steve. That's right. Yeah. Two peppers. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sister T, Ted Thomas. Hope to see you again soon. Dog TV too. Don't forget about Dog. Even though he forgot about us, he stopped talking. Nubs Massage also. Later. Am I missing anybody? Later. Yeah, baby. There's Ted.